Well, hello again, friends. Once more into the Crimson Desert Madness we jump. For anyone joining us new, whether you're watching live or in the not too distant future, I am well over 200 and I think 20 hours into the game, and I've done my fair share of exploration. I wouldn't dare put it a percentage. There's still a lot I have not explored. Plenty. Ooh, there's a gold mine over here. And over here that I haven't explored. That got uncovered thanks to a lost treasure map that I got at some point. I think rewarded as part of a quest. I don't even remember where I found it or how I got it. But as you can see, there's plenty to do in this game. And as far as the story goes, I have not been trying to rush it. I have been pausing in the middle of most chapters to do a little exploration, to dive deep into the side quests. And I'm quite satisfied. There are people reporting that they have beat the game. And by that they mean they've rushed through the main quest lines and skipped most of the challenges and the faction quests, etc. I don't think that's completing the game. I think that's getting through the epically slow burn style tutorial. I think that the main through line of the quest lines, all the several chapters, essentially function as an introduction to all the systems, right? And this game is layered and is intentionally, by design, a slow burn. It unfolds gently before you. I think that people that are rushing through the quest line are missing out a lot of the fun of discovery and of exploring. But anyways, the great part about this game, because I'm not judging them, is that it lets you do that. And then it sort of goes, oh, hey, look at all this other stuff you forgot or that you skipped or that you didn't even know was there. For example, despite being politically in league with House Circus from the very beginning of the game, effectively, I've hardly even touched this sideline. We're about to go, and this is a faction quest, not a mainline quest, to defeat the Siege Lord, or rather the Stag Lord. His name is I don't know how you pronounce that. Sigord the Stag Lord. And I'm not going to do that right away because there's other things I want to figure out. We're going to go take care of this next. Right now, because it's a nice, easy one, I think. I don't know. Ooh, what is the Dark Fog Lantern? I always wondered if there were different lantern types. And that's my first indication that there are. Like, I have not encountered them yet. And I'm sure there must be several other types. But that's the first one I've encountered. This reminds me that there's also a hidden teleporter available in our camp that we just haven't unlocked yet. Well, it's not quite in the camp. It's over here by the house somewhere. I remember I came across it. Let's walk over there. Sorry, kittens. I'm going to run. Bye. So at some point, and I didn't quite notice this, so I'm not sure what upgrade triggers this. But if you're new to the camp system, eventually you'll get a footbridge right here. You don't have it at the beginning of the camp process. But eventually, during some upgrade, your house changes size and shape. It gets bigger. Please be advised, when the house gets upgraded and changes size and shape, your items get reset. They don't disappear. They're in the house inventory, which if you don't poke around and look, you may miss. And that house inventory menu is only available when you're in the house. So keep an eye out for that. But over here, hidden quite deceptively, oops, that's not what I meant to do, is a fast travel point. And now, I think I've burned away the the leaves before. You gotta burn away the prickly mines. And it still doesn't work. Oops, I burnt myself. It's broken. So I was like, oh man, what do we do? Where do we fix it? Well, I didn't figure this out myself. I encountered passively a look, there's apples up there. I encountered a one of those, movie loops that explained it. And I think I encountered this before. Where's the quarry? What do I have this here for? I don't need this here. This can go away. I encountered this at some point. Where is the quarry? That's not the quarry, is it? No, that's the Beacon Hill. Quarry, where'd you go? Somewhere. Where's the quarry? I don't remember where the quarry is. It's around here somewhere. Finding stuff can be a little tricky sometimes if you forget where they actually are. Is it further up here? No, it's not this far up. Because that brings us all the way to Whatchamahoozle. We start getting into Demonis. And I have not gotten to Demonis yet. I'm keeping this marker because this is where the 10... what's the word? 10 slot? The 10 pocket backpack is. I think I've already maxed out, or at least I'm at my limit right now of overall inventory space. But if you have not reached that limit, and it does change according to how much you've upgraded your camp. So some people are like, whoa, I still don't have the full amount. It promises this amount. And it's, you get that as you upgrade your camp. So you may not have maximized the upgrade yet to have gotten the full limit as indicated in the patch notes, which I do not remember the number of off the top of my head. Okay, we need to go talk to that guy, but first I want to find where the F is the quarry again. Quarry. It's really close by to Hernand. It's not that far off. Why don't I remember where it is? Why do I feel like it's supposed to be right here? Is this it? No, that's the beacon. We've already done that. That's the trading post that I like for the... Aha! There it is. So we're going to go there real quick to catch up on this hidden thing. And as I've decided, instead of explaining it ahead of time, I'm just going to mention that I found a video that explains a thing, but not spoiler it. So that anybody following along or watching can sort of enjoy the discovery with me. Alright, so let's go get that. I don't think I need any equipment or gear. I think because I've already cleared the quarry and I've already done the prerequisite mini puzzle, which has to do with the crane, I think we can just proceed from there. Here we go. Oh, and by the way, for now, I'm starting off today's session headset free, just to avoid the buildup. I get a headache when I wear heavy headsets. I'm definitely thinking of saving up and getting a pair of those Soundbrenner over-ear musician, like stage performance quality headsets that are now being marketed to gamers, but they're a little pricey. And I did just recently get these headsets, so I kind of feel dumb. Wish I'd seen the ads for those earlier. Would have spent that money on those headsets. But I digress. That's why I'm going to have the mic muted until we get to somewhere, probably a fight sequence, or when we go to fight the Stag Lord and I want to be chatty as I fight or whatever. So please indulge me as I play through in essentially kind of a silent mode. Anyways, let's go get this thing and finish solving that broken teleporter situation over by the camp house. Okay. Well, I don't have the video in front of me, and I didn't memorize it. I just remembered, okay, yeah, there's a thing under there. So all of this is like, what? I remember something about the turret. That looks like bismuth. I mean, am I supposed to drill it with the drill? Sorry for the echo chamber. I'm just, like I said, playing headset free and being lazy about controlling the microphone and the speakers at the same time. So you're going to be stuck with some... That's not it either. I could have sworn this was a thing with the focus force palm, but now it's like more confusing. It definitely feels like I'm supposed to go through this wall, right? Like you can see there's a cuckoo item. That's what I've started calling those rectangles, or not, those hexagons with the swirly bits in them, because they all go in the cuckoo pot. And people are like, what do we do with those? I'm like, they're used for crafting for items later on, but you don't get access to that information until you finish other quests. This game is oddly layered. The structure is not linear. And that's what's tripping some people out. They're expecting a very linear progression, and there just isn't that. Just like there is no character level progression system, which people kind of expect. And we're so used to that idea, we talk about this character and like what level it is, but there is no level. Cliff doesn't have level 17 or level 30 or level 50. There is no system like that in the game. We still sort of use it as a shorthand for meaning having enough power. Now I thought maybe he was behind here. Now I'm wondering if it's one of these other walls, but also none of it looks right. I don't want to go look it up. I want to like figure it out. This looks like it should be something that I could pop open, but it's not. Now sometimes things are solved by turning fire on or off, but I don't know how much that has to do with it here. I've already tried force palming this. Let's try it again. Nothing. Not the thing. I don't want to have to go look this up. Wait, I wonder if regular force palm is all it takes right here. Wait, what is this other critter behind me now? Did the turret respawn? Put that thing on. What is this? So it must be on a different level? I am confused. Let's try regular force palming it over here. I don't know if that's the thing. Let's see what happens. No, it's not regular force palm. It doesn't seem to be focus force palm either, which is, I thought, the solution. Okay. Well, part of me wants to go look it up. Part of me wants to wait and just keep playing. And the other part of me is convinced that I messed up my coffee. Like, I think I pushed the wrong button and got regular coffee instead of my delightful flavored coffee that I usually get. Okay. What to do here? It doesn't care about this. Like, that doesn't do anything. And I can't seem to send... Oh, wait a minute. Did I get rid of that skill? I might have gotten rid of that skill. Not... You can't unlock... No, imbue element. There's Axiom Force. Light. Cross mantle. Winch. I don't think that's got to do with it. Lightning Surge. No, those are all elemental things that I haven't done. Mystical Storage. Wait, wasn't there another one? No, I guess not. I did redo my skill tree recently, and then I thought I would reset it to what I had before, but I kind of just left it. Because adding skills is really useful, but in the other direction, getting your base pools of each of these features as high as possible is also incredibly useful. If there's an equivalent to like leveling up this character, it would be dropping as many points in health and stamina and spirit as possible. There's Force Palm. Do I need... Oh, maybe I need to upgrade Force Palm. Aerial Force Palm. Healing Force Palm. What's this one down here? Oh, that's for fighting. That's just refining that Force Palm. Is there another one? Focus Force Palm you need to learn by observing, and I discovered that it's not attached specifically to the quest that everyone references. It is the natural progression of getting there, but if you go to the location where this memory is sitting, you can learn this without having done that quest. So you can get this earlier than most people realize. A lot of people say it's locked behind a quest, and I think it's not necessarily. Oh, I like Focus Shot. Do I have that? I think I don't. Okay. Now what? There doesn't seem to be any other lever. Oh, the fire I turned back on. So that's funny. That doesn't seem to be the solution. Let's see. What is in my Cuckoo Pot? What did I just put in there? Cuckoo Pot, where are you? That weirdly isn't in a purple thing. You'd think this would be a purple item. What happens if I hit use? Oh, here we go. Power core or of recipients. Is this the one I just got? Or is this the one I just got? The Gate of Collapse. This looks like the one I just got. I wonder if I'm supposed to use this to open it? The Gate of Collapse. If I discard it, does it pop out? Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Come here. Let's see if we can grapple hook this. And that's what we use. Do we like bash this into the thing? No. I thought maybe this would do it. Unlock this gate. Collapse this gate, maybe. Alright, guess not. So why is there an enemy behind me? How is there an enemy behind me over here? Is it upstairs? But I cleared out this area already. So how is there an upstairs? I'm at this moment sort of living my advice that I give. Whenever I see people sort of complaining about or being self-defeatist about a puzzle, I've been saying, hey, the whole game is a puzzle. So maybe before you give up, before you look things up, let the puzzle that you're stuck on actually puzzle you. Let it mess with your brain. Let it percolate. If you can't figure it out, come back to it later. Give your brain the time required to maybe connect some dots. So I'm trying to do that now. But I could have sworn. Now, I don't know if I need to boost. Maybe I need to... Is there a way to boost this other thing? Where is it? No. There's no upgrading it. So it's already there. I could upgrade focus, which in theory would increase something. But I don't have any of my Abyss artifacts with me. There's so many items with the word Abyss in it that it's easy for me, because my brain gets vocabulary words jumbled up. Always has. I know what they mean. I just cross-reference them incorrectly. But Abyss gears, Abyss seals, Abyss artifacts, Abyss, blah, blah, blah. Too many Abyss things. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. So what are we supposed to do here? There's something right behind this wall. Now, I wonder if... Is this a maze puzzle? Is there another way back there? I don't know. Let's look around. Doesn't feel like it. It's just a grate up to the ceiling. What are we supposed to do here? Okay, we can climb out if we really wanted to. I'd rather teleport out. But that's not the point. The point is, I'm not sure what to do. It was nice to find some gray polymer pills, though I hardly use them anymore. Ever since getting the recipe for golden polymer pills. They just kind of stack up now. And in fact, I have not had to use polymer pills that much. Like maybe once per boss fight. So it's nice that we get an overwhelming amount. I know for some people, the boss fights are challenging to the point where they burn through polymer pills. And for those people, a little patience, friend. The difficulty slider update is coming, I think, midsummer at some point. So it's not here yet. And there's a lot of people complaining that they can't find it in settings. It's because it's not here yet. Read the dev blog. I don't know why people don't. Especially if you are passionate about a particular game. Read the dev blog. Especially with a game that has a publisher behind it that is this committed to communicating and responding to the community. Like, you will thank yourself if you just spend a little time once a week checking out that page. Given how often they push updates, like, go inform yourself. It will be so much more straightforward than having to wade through the nonsense comical answers of people who don't care in social media who are just there to be snarky. Because I see that too. Like, people ask us a very straightforward question about, hey, you know, like, where is the difficulty slider? And instead of just saying, hey, it doesn't drop until July or whatever. I can't remember if it's June or July. But people just get rude. You'll save yourself all that trouble if you just go to the official website and read the dev blog and the patch notes. You'll know what's up. Okay, I'm going to spend a little time here contemplating this bizarre puzzle. And then I might move on and come back to it later. Do I just look it up? I have allowed the puzzling to puzzle me, but also I thought this was way more straightforward. Let's. Where's the best way to look things up? Well, I probably have this bookmarked. Okay, that's a different question. Let's exit that. Let's just go to the regular. Oh, I could be doing this on my iPad. Oh, the iPad's not up and running. Okay, those are just. All right, sorry. What's the name of this? Karen Quarry. Let's see, Crimson Desert. Karen Quarry. Of course, I didn't read it right. Let's ask the internet. Focus forms are just a shiny bismuth-like wall. That's what it says. Oh, I do need the prerequisite of a particular quest, the Sealed in Stone quest, and the Chapter 4 Scholar's Stone mission. Well, that says to acquire focus palm. Locate the wall, use the ability. There's apparently barrels marked with X's in the area, but I'd have to go get one and bring it down here because there aren't any down here. Oh, I didn't charge it. Maybe I need to charge it more. I've been using Force Palm wrong. Okay. Focus. And still no. Do I need to hold it longer? Let's try that. There it is! Oh, I bet I need to hit that circle. Hold on. I gotta hit that. There we go. So that's the trick. Thanks to the internet for the, like, it didn't give it away. It was like a spoiler-free, help me realize it thing. Still don't know where that turret behind us is. Okay, there's a turret apparently right here. Well, apparently, I don't need to target those. Ah! What was that? Oh, there's another turret. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Get out of the way. Oh. Come on, Cliff. How do I keep missing it? See, targeting with the Axiom Force is a little loosey-goosey for me. Like, I'm not that good at it. There we go. Alright. So, the trick is... Sorry for all the echo chamber. Dang it. I forgot to mute the speakers or mute my mic while we did all that. I should put the headset on. So, the trick is... The Bismuth Wall... It's focus Force Palm, and you gotta charge the Force Palm, and you gotta target the symbol that it glows once you've charged it. I'll have to remember that. So this goes in our Tugu bot, and then we can go back to camp and install it. Rock on. All right, here we go. Muting the mic.
Good to see you.
Okay, I could have sworn you're supposed to stand on it and do the downward force palm. Do I need to jump above it? No, hold on. There it is. And now we have a repaired fast travel point right in front of our house. Which may or may not seem very useful to some people. Okay.
The prick. Any particular person in mind? Put them to the test. We'll always be ready.
All right, rock and roll. Real quick, we're going to do a little pit stop on the bank just to check out what's going on. I have been lazy. There's complicated banking strategies that are making the rounds. There's a whole save scrubbing system that people have developed. I'm not a fan. I find those systems silly and borderline like exploit.
What's the
cheating.
story?
I prefer to rely, and this is just me. I think that plenty of players might actually prefer a chill, passive, easy, non-micromanagement banking system. And so here's my pro tip for that: get the first gold bar that you can steal over at the manor that's right behind the city, the one we're going to go talk to the royal at, the whatever his name is. You know, the one in the fireplace. Everyone has seen the pro tips. Find the fireplace, turn it off, steal the gold bar. Well, however you get your first gold bar, whether it's that or you're mining gold and you smithy it, or whatever, you steal it, you pickpocket it. You take the very first gold bar and you deposit it. That opens the account. I think you can then start investing using that gold bar, or you may need to invest a second gold bar. I don't remember that now. But what I did is I just set it to 2%. Actually, I experimented with the different levels. What I do now is whenever I've got more than 500
Trust
silver,
matters the most, does it not?
which I do not have currently right now. As you can see, I've got 3 gold bars, and I've been running at 2%, which at worst sometimes nets you 0, but most of the time 2%. Sometimes, I guess this is a higher percentage risk factor. As you can see, yes, this was the medium risk factor, and I lost quite a bit. I guess the equivalent is not making any money. But the easiest way I've found to make silver in a pretty easy passive way is to
Trust matters the most, does
I don't
it
have
not?
enough silver to deposit.
If you've
for
no
another gold
business
bar.
with me,
So if you give them 500 silver,
Yes, mate.
you can convert it into a gold bar, and then you deposit the gold bar, and it becomes another investment item, right? The easiest way to get 500 silver, in my opinion, besides just running the quests and looting things and hoarding money, is, and this is only available once you've established your camp and upgraded it far enough to have the mission management system available through Ross. And then it's also dependent on finding or getting a recruit in. Hey, where's my horse? why did he fail to summon? That's odd. Usually it summons right here. It's a beetle I like. Yes, come here, beetle. I need you for velvety colored things. Huh, what the, where's my horse? Where have I left my, ugh. Who knows? Hang on, let's go this way. No, not that. No, not that. Oh, that's why. I had forgot I switched it over to that to show the live stream audience that I've got access. I can build these cloud carts at the cloud cart factory, but I can't launch them. So again, that's something that's stuck behind a quest line somewhere. And I just need to figure that out. Anyways. Back to what I was talking about. For me, at this point, the easiest way to get a bunch of silver is to always have the silk making quest running, right? Except for the times that I give everyone a day off, or I need to recall everyone to find someone that's giving me a side quest. I leave that silk thing running. Hold on, let me pet my horse. And then that delivers unbundled silk trade goods. Now there's two ways to deal with trade goods. You can give them to Carl and pay the bundling fee, and then later pack them into a wagon and take that wagon to a specific vendor that buys legitimate trade goods through normal legitimate means. Or you can just receive the trade goods, put them in your personal inventory, and find the black market trades good guy. The benefit to the black market trades good guy, of which I found a couple. Let me show you on the map the easiest one that you can find right away. Right here. Still part of the same guild, the Gold Leaf Trading Guild, but this one is a black market vendor. There's a teleport right there, and it's an easy jump and glide down to visit. So this vendor right here will buy any trade goods. You know how sometimes you get trade goods as a reward from other minion mission quests or from looting bad guys or whatever? Sometimes you find them floating isolated in the world. If you're like me and you like to break open all the boxes, when you see them, even the ones laying by the side of the road, boom, you'll get trade goods. Hoard them for a while, and then go sell them directly to this guy. And that's tons of silver. In a very passive, you don't need to think about it. You just leave that silk mission running, and you loot the loose stuff, and then every other day, you just head on over here and drop it off. So then I just go deposit the 500 silver, and I get another gold bar, give it back to the banker, and keep the 2% rolling. 2% on, obviously the mold gold bars, the bigger the 2% delivery. Some people want a more aggressive scheme. Sure. Some people want to micromanage multiple save files. Good for you. To me, this is the way to play it because I'd rather explore and investigate and do stuff like that. All right, let's check out the cutscene and see what's up next. He's going to send us on a mission to go find out about teleportation devices and stuff, I'm sure.
There you are. Well, were you able to find it?
I was. Just the remains of some ancient ruins.
So it wasn't a weapon after all. I'm glad my worries were unfounded.
It shouldn't do you any harm.
As always, splendid work. You are welcome at my estate anytime. Our family takes pride in supporting warriors like yourself. I have a feeling we'll get along well going forward.
Okie dokie. So here's what I think happened,
help you?
because we literally jumped ahead. I'm somewhat convinced that I encountered whatever location they were about to send us to go investigate and had already poked around, probably finding something that goes in the cuckoo pot and already sealed it up in the cuckoo pot. That's just speculation based on the logic I've seen in the game and the way it works. The game does let you do things before you get the quest to do them. Sometimes it works out that it just like checks off the quest. Some of them seem a little weirdly like dysfunctional, and we've talked about them before. But in this case, it looks like we were gonna get sent somewhere, and because I was already there and already talked to whoever or did whatever I was supposed to do, it jumped to the request of the thing.
Insult to food.
Okay, this guy wants something.
Look at this sad slop of a stew. Full of vegetables, isn't it? Oh, I can't work harder without a good meal in me. This stew's not enough to keep me going. If you happen to have some meat on you, mind sharing a chunk with me?
Yeah.
My father would have you lashed for that.
Good day.
If I ever sell bad meat, I'll go and...
Here you are.
Looking to buy some meat? You've come to the right place.
You picked the finest cut.
Ah, you won't find fresher. Everything here was still mooing this morning. I've seen men fight over meat half this good. I'm always open. Come by any time.
Get going! Faster! Run!
Now that's what I'm talking about. With this, I can get back to giving it me all. You have me thanks, mate.
Something you wanted?
No reason to drive me off. He only wanted his lapdog in the seat. This river should have been mine. And now I rot beneath it, staring out. Soon, the place will reek of drunkards. I'd rather leave than bear witness to that.
Well, that was easier than I anticipated. Also, what was that memory about? That had something to do with something, but I had to step away to use the restroom, so I didn't quite hear it all. Let me see if there's a flashback. Quest completed. Nope. Someone living under a bridge. A fragment containing the memory of a beggar lamenting his fate. Alright. Interesting. So it doesn't necessarily lead to another quest. Usually memories are like attached to a thing that it then wants you to do. Okay, where are we? What do we got going on? We were doing House Alfonso. Oh, look at that. We did that. Okay, those are done. We still have 2 more things over at Scalastone Institute. We gotta go poke around. I wonder how much of those are tied to the research tree, which I'm like 80% done with, but I'm waiting because of the whole thing. 2 of them are tied up to directly related to the sky balloons, the sky thingamabobs, and so I'm waiting to see about those. Let's see what else. Do we have any new Hernandian things? Nothing has appeared. New commissions available. Nothing apparently. It should jump to the one any new thing that's unlocked but incomplete when you click on it. Politics. We still have this, but I can't toggle tracking anymore. But clearly there's a quest I haven't gotten. See, this is one of those situations where I went and cleared these areas of bandits over on Anvil Hill, but I haven't gotten the quest asking me to go do it yet. This one we should just walk around and do some bounties. This one just keeps rolling until you get to a further chapter. I see a lot of questions about this. And they're like, what's the limit? I'm like, I don't think there is a limit. I think you just keep rescuing people until you get to the point where... hold on. I just realized there's a chatbot in my chat. So we got to go report them as spam. Spammity spam, spammity bot, spam, spam bot, spammity spam, spammity spam bot. There we go. I think I finally found the... I'll probably not be able to replicate that again. Blocking the user. I spend way too much time every stream dealing with fake chatbots trying to get me to give them information and or sign up for some darn thing. Do I have something at the bottom of this? 2 out of 2. All the rest of these are complete. They're little mini lists. Well-stocked coffers. I don't have any new ones here yet either. Well, oh well, oh well. Might be time to... Is it Circus? There we go. It might be time to go fight this guy if I can't get any of these other ones to open up. Although I may want to go visit Scalastone to see if I get... Those are all apparently complete, but we've got 2 more that haven't been opened up yet. We've already looked at these. Alright. Well, we did this thing. Should we maybe just go find a...
Nothing clears the head like a piping hot bowl of porridge.
Sometimes those guys have recipes. Not always. This guy just said that, right? The thing about porridge? Let's talk to him real quick.
That one. Don't go thinking porridge is only
I've already
for
got
the
that.
sick.
Sorry for the echo chamber, I just realized.
Meat and vegetable porridge can be a hearty and satisfying meal.
Yeehaw! And other cowboy-like noises. So we got this horse to level 5. And this is just a random pack horse. I think I stole it from some bad guys hanging about, but his health is 420. If I had weed, I would totally smoke a smoke right now. But no weed. I've been purging out and clearing my system out for the holiday. We're gonna get some weed soon though. Okay, anyways, so we've achieved that goal. Let's go sell it off. I've got plenty of other horses. I've got too many horses. But this is one oh my god, you have to get in my way, don't you? This is one way to make some money.
Thinking of going on a lone ride? You must be looking for a horse if you're here.
Okay, confusion. Why can't I sell it now? Oh, I think I need to switch it out so that Cliff isn't have his face next to it. Hold on a second. Or maybe I can't sell it because I stole it. Maybe I need to go take it to the horse trader. Nope, here we go. I just needed to pick a different horse magically to free up the pack horse. I think I can sell it now. Here we go. See the difference? A level 1 horse sells for 1 silver. A level 5 horse sells for, in this case, the one we just sold, 11 silver. So worth putting the time in, I think. If you don't mind riding horses and trading them as a background activity.
You must be looking for a horse if you're here. Hey, let's go for a proper ride together sometime.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell. I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
So, I read on socials, and sometimes this is inaccurate, but I read on socials that you can repair those broken armor items that it says you can't wear. That you can't. You can either sell them or donate them to your camp as commodities. That's what I've been doing. I've either been selling them because you get a huge stack of those every time you deal with any kind of wave of minion situation. That's another thing that is sort of like an open, I don't want to call it an open secret, but it's sort of like an obvious thing that people don't realize or don't connect the dots on. For example, the Reed boss is an early boss. I don't think this is true of the Staghorn. This is true of Broken Hoof, or whatever, the first boss that you fight at the guild. But I do believe this is true of the drill boss at the quarry we just visited. And of the Reed Devil up in that plateau. If you are on the quest to go fight them, you have to clear out the area, right? But effectively, there's two approaches. There's three approaches you can take to the minions involved, and this is more easily evident with the Reed boss. You're following the Reed boss from wherever it was that you got the quest to follow him, somebody's house. And you follow and you follow. You're chasing the golden line. You get to that hill that you got to run up to get to the plateau where you're going to have the boss fight. You can either run right past all the minions, just ignore them, run right past them if you want. You can fight them and get to the boss and then fight the boss. Or you can avoid the boss fight and keep grinding on those minions. And it took me a hot minute to realize that the grindage is worth it because you get tons of loot, which you can either stockpile, and in the case of weapons and or armor, you can merge them together to the highest level, depending on how much you want to spend abyss cubes on them. Because the first several levels of refinement are free, or not free. Well, yeah, if you've got multiple items, right, from like a weapon set or an armor set from a particular collection of minions for a boss. Let's say you've got, 12 of a certain thing. In pairs, you can merge them and then merge the merged pairs according to level. They got to be the same level to merge until you get to the highest level refinement possible without spending abyss points. And then you can keep refining them, merging them together, but it still requests abyss points. So I've stockpiled a bunch of stuff that I want to do that with. I haven't done it yet. So there you go. Like, don't underestimate the value of grinding the minions. I don't know why I just thought of that. Oh, because that's a weapon set. We just went off on a spiral. Okay, I'm going to take a nap to push my minion mission management through a cycle and a half. Get some fish in. Check in on how many fish we've got. In theory, we should be getting all saltwater fish at this point because I don't think I have any coastal fish doodle dads. And we're making some money. And we're making some food for our critters in the farm. See fishing right there. The Bloomwood Ranch. I think that's where we do the silk. Got some more logging. I like to let them all play out before getting up so I can check in on which ones. Ooh, we made some art things, or we protected the Tinkerton dig site. That was a fun site to discover. Giant bones. So either dinosaurs or dragons. I presume dragons. Although there are big lizards in the game. So technically, it could be a mix of both. Okay, what is this? Wait. When did we get this? I thought that was fighting the Stag Lord. Hang on. How do I have... Isn't that from the Stag Lord? How's Circus? Oh, no. I confused it. It's from the shield. Whatever we did, we got the thing. Are you ready to go fight the Stag Lord? Maybe. I kind of want to grind some other side quests first. Except for the witches stuff. I'm not doing that yet. I'm going to leave that for as long as possible. Maybe I should go do the Stag Lord. Everything else is either mostly complete and or not revealed. And we haven't even really properly entered Demonis yet. We've only been poking around at the edges. Why do I always use the... Alright, how different is this lantern? Oh, it stopped raining. Can't I? Guess I can't use it in camp. I like it on auto. Isn't it like... Well, if nothing else, it is a nice different aesthetic than the blue one to match other stuff. As far as fixing the broken equipment, I wonder if it's something that I need to go to a different smithy for? Or what? Okay, what do I want to do? I'm going to let my missions keep rolling on. Let's go look at the map. Maybe we should proceed with this. All right. Time to put on a headset. Of course, the irony is, once I get into a boss fight, I tend to go, like, hyper-fixated mode. I tend to not chat very much. Oops, sorry. Let's get to it. Let's get equipped. Let's put our gear on. I like to play dress up with Cliff. As you may have noticed, I have collected items that are essentially disguises of various kinds. Oh, wait. Not this. Where's the Stag Lord stuff? Let me put on... Let's just see how this fares. Don't I even have Stag Lord gloves? I think these are just some generic gloves. Because I don't know if we've gotten... If these Stag Lord... These minions over here have respawned. I just did fight a bunch of them a hot second ago. Like a couple sessions ago. Let's do a little save file right here. I don't juggle save files. I keep one extra... Like, I controlled the save point. Every once in a while, I'll try to do multiples, but that just gets confusing to me. I'm looking forward to new Twitch drops. Not that I know anything about any upcoming ones, but... Oop. We got blackberries over here. I will stop and harvest things even in the middle of busy craziness. I've literally caught myself by accident because I pushed the X button and the prompt was there. Like stopping in the middle of a fight to harvest a fruit. Ah, there's a wall here. I maybe shoulda, coulda, woulda come up here not in the middle of the night. Oh, I just heard monsters or something. What the fuck was that? Oh, the stags, of course. We'll deal with them in a minute. Hey, check it out. A grindstone. It's another sort of overlooked open secret. It's a huge bonus to actually visit a grindstone and an anvil if you see any nearby, because it applies a boost to your stats, I think both attack and defense. Right, here's the Hernandian guards. What is... Oh, that's that one. Okay, we're keeping that. Alright, kind of remember where we are now. I don't think we're going to get an anvil up here. Or we might, look out. Is that an abyss thing? Oh, it's a candle. I just saw it square, my brain went, abyss thing! Okay, so this has got something to do with something. Because I did this and it triggered something last time I did it, but it did it really weirdly late. Supposed to light up other ones? Who knows? Let's backtrack just to see if there's any more bad guys to kill over here. Oh yeah, there's a couple guards and stuff.
I'll hack you to pieces and scatter you.
See what I'm saying about grinding the minions? We're gonna grind these minions first. One of the other benefits of grinding minions which I didn't get into, is that it is the most efficient way to fill your Abyss point meter. The yellow bar off to the side. Closest thing to a character level feature that we have. We don't really have character levels. But if you grind minions, if you grind the bad guys that like protect a boss, you will get a bunch of Abyss cells. Not Abyss cells. Abyss points. They'll pile up. You'll fill that meter, especially if you keep coming back to it. You know what I should be wearing? My actual outfit. Fighting them with their own equipment on. Come here. Let me take that sword. Let me take that shield and stuff. Alright, we're gonna work our way downhill. Oh, why did I just whistle for my horse? I didn't need that. Sorry, horsey. There was a bunch of bad, like, minions up on this hill. There's a few more. Oh, these guys are friendlies. Never mind. Alright, come here, horsey. You don't like the cold. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to intimidate you.
You've done me a great service.
Although I guess that just counted as freeing them or something? I don't know. Yeah, we just liberated them even though they were already walking free. Alright, so I'm backtracking on purpose. I want to do this. I'm not being confused. Because, hey, there's often just stuff worth stealing. I can steal all these banners for the Stag Lord camp. And those I can sell off and or eventually use as a weapon, although any banner is a banner as far as the weapon aspect of it goes. I don't think you get points. Oh, these guys already recognize me as a bad guy.
Beating the shit out of you.
Come on. Oh, you know what I should do? Is ask my cat to help. Oops, come here. Come on, kittens. There you go. Pick up some stuff for me. Oh, look at these guys. They don't recognize me. Ah, it's because I'm not brandishing the weapon. But once I brandish the weapon, they sort of get mad at me. Be free, my Paleonewsy friends.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Yeah, I'm liberating you, friend. Get on out of here and be liberated. Be freedomed! I'm backtracking because I don't remember exactly where the minions for this guy start. I think it's way over here somewhere. What's up, horsey? Uh-huh. Here's some minions. Here's some bad guy minions.
My steed will find you.
Get out of the way, horsey! Get out of the way! Whoa!
What do you call that?
Call that destroying you. Oh, this guy's still... Oh, no, he's not. Do I want to steal this wagon? That's a question. Be free! Basic wagon. Is there a... Where are we in the map? Woof. Where is the near... Oh, wait. Who's this guy? Oh, he's a black market trades good guy, which is cool. Although I don't think this wagon has anything on that. The black market wagon guy is way over here. That's a hell of a trek. Not. It's awesome. I love that you can do that in the game. I'm not doing it right now. I mean, I kind of want to. I'm tempted, to be honest, but let's get this horsey out of the cold, because we're training him up to be sold. So I'm just riding around on it. Riding around earns some points. Petting also burns points, although it doesn't show that to you. Where are these bad guys? I just saw some bad guys. This is black market trades good guy. There we go. Level 2. Keep up the good work, you silly pack horse. Alright, let's go see about these bad guys up here. Probably switch. I should probably switch to my default fighting gear. Just. Oh, would you look at that? It's my first, like, major male elk gear guy. Oh, how come they all do small bone? I thought they'd be bigger than that. We have an anvil over here. Nope, well, we got a free thing. Thanks, free thing. What's this? Aw, I was hoping it would have a thing. You know what we haven't looked for is a closer fast travel point. Whoa, did we just see a thing over there? No. That was just snow. Okay. Oh, we've got some vegetable monsters over here. Whoa, he's killing you. No, no, run away, run away. Brutal. Let go of that. Stop staring at it, Cliff. That was way too many villains of I don't even know what kind. Okay, that was painful. Okay, here's what we're gonna do for funsies. That's the Stag Lord, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and back to camp and reset. I've got to answer nature's call because I am actively enjoying a giant thermos full of coffee. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Let's get out of this gear. It looks cool. I like that hood. I like that cloak. It does have ice resistance. I might just keep that since my main thing does not. It's got fire resistance, thank goodness. But yeah, we'll rock this other cloak for the ice resistance. Let me dump whatever stuff we just picked up. Crafting things. Duplicate items for future crafting. I need to get on top of that because I've been stockpiling stuff for a hot minute. And it is... Oh, my inventory's full. There we go. That's a thing. Okay, let's go feed the animals. That'll clear up some room. I'm gonna give all this to my farm animals. Not that. Not that. I think those are hard to find, so I'm gonna keep those. Rosemary is plentiful. Lavender is plentiful. Hay doesn't go into the feed stock, which is odd. Look at all these weapons. And everyone's like, oh, it's garbage. I'm like, no, merge them. And they perform as good as any, quote, legendary thing in terms of stats. And then some of them you can put abyss gears on. I can sell these. Sell these. I don't need tons of extras of that. I need to do something with those. And there's my silk. Might as well make a stop even though it's not that much silk right now. We'll go sell those. Okay. Let's make a little money.
I like the gems glittering at your side than the distant stars.
Mm-hmm. Adorable. I don't know why I feel compelled always to talk over them, and then I feel bad about talking over them. But the other thing, I feel really interested in, like, selling them stuff that only... Well, I don't do this all the time. Like that should have been sold to the arms vendor, not this guy. I don't know why I sold it to him. As I'm explaining that I like selling things to the characters that it.
You should drape yourself all up. Come see
Role
me
play
if
makes
you're looking
sense
to dazzle
selling.
and impress.
I don't always do it. Sometimes I just sell everything to a vendor to get rid of it, like I'm gonna do with Winston here.
I got some fresh carrots in for feeding.
Even though it doesn't make sense, if I was gonna role play this, I would be selling the different things, the different characters. That's for feed.
Take a look. See, stay stocked up on your wares.
I should probably empty out even more room so I'm not. Okay, so I figured out there's either a bug or I haven't unlocked the ability to use farm tools yet somehow, and I've got to figure that out. Because I've got all these farm tools and they kept getting told that they're weapons. And like I can't collect poop, which is ridiculous. Oh, kittens. Can I dismiss you? They burn through this food fast, these animals. These filthy farm animals. But apparently, we should be able to pick up this poo. And then go take it over to oh, I don't think I have the right farm tool. Yep. Never mind. I'll have to come back and figure that out another time. Some other day. We'll figure this out. But it's slowing down my abyss farming because I clearly need to spread manure on them to get them to grow more thing. I'm just going to leave them because it'd be pointless to cut them down. I'd have to replant them, and right now it's 1 for 1, so there's no point. I'm just going to leave them. In theory, they should still be alive there. Okay. Let's go see about the Stag Lord. Oh, I'm gonna send my horsey home.
Well met, warrior.
And the reason I'm gonna grind his minions is precisely because I want to earn a few more magic abyss points. It's a cute horsey. The more you grind minions of a boss, the more you fill that meter. So let's go and teleport here. Let us grind some minions. Oh, I wonder if that's a waterfall I haven't explored yet. Facing the wrong way. It's supposed to be going this way. should summon my horse, but also, okay, let's just go. What's going on here? Herbalists. Oops. What the? Okay, I guess this is the right way. Ah. Apparently, if they're in each other's way, you can get multiple critters at the same time. How's about that? They line up in front of you, you can get a bunch of them with one shot. If you shoot the, whatever it's called, the extra strong shot. I'm sorry, Bambi. That's brutal. There's another one over here. Okay. Up the hill we go. Apparently we can eat Longhorn? That doesn't make any sense. Why is that in the drinks pile? Am I out of wine? Where's my wine?
All right, mate.
You are free now. I have liberated you, cow and terror behind me. It'll be redundant, but I'm gonna go ahead and get my horse. I might as well grind him on some... Come here, horsey. Get you some experience points right in there. Go be free, refugee. Like it's these guys were all surrounded by bad guys earlier. Here we go.
You're hardly worth my time.
Oh.
I'm gonna ugly you up.
Let's go. Free-handed. Unarmed. Kapow!
This one's done for.
See? Unarmed builds are very viable in this game. So it's funny to me that people are complaining about the weapons, and I'm like, you don't get how like the variety of it all works? I was liking this one for these guys. I don't know why. I think it's just the newest thing I've been rewarded from the quest with the Serkis family. Or maybe it was another house. Let's drill some bismuth. is that the only node? I think we've already mined this earlier, so there's no more. I also have grown to really like this, even though at first I wanted to keep the Hwando instead of it. I still like the way the Hwando is animated. It feels different than the animations for this. And I am indeed very tempted to swap the orbs over to it. But also I just kind of like this. It does what it does. Let me see if I can't maybe craft some kind of abyss thing later on for the Hwando. Be free!
Of all the rotten...
I have liberated you. Oh, what are these?
I owe you a great debt.
Oh, come on, let me take them. That's the thing I can take.
Thanks to you.
Darn it. Oh my gosh, it's impossible to hit some objects. Just impossible. There it goes. Did that liberate whatever the fuck was on top of it? Guess not. That looked like the calligraphy commodity. Or trade item, but not commodity. Ugh, the words, I get them confused. Ah. The terrain here is making the idea of grinding these minions less than convenient. Gorgeous layout, but I may not grind them as much as I did the minions against the Crimson Fog thing.
I think I'll enjoy beating the shit out of you.
Okay, where's the road again? Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come at me.
Flatten you.
Come on.
Spit on the core.
Bring it.
I'll kill you, you
Aw,
fuck.
scaredy cats.
I'll kill you with your blood.
Ugh.
Fuck you like a bag of blood.
What was that? Kitty, are you picking up the stuff or not? I will send you home and send you back again. Come here. There it is. Ooh, random copper on the floor. And garlic. And lube. Why is there so much lube in the game? What the fuck is going on with that? What was this sword? I want this sword. Ah, we've got a bazillion of those. A potato? Let's compare this animation-wise. See what it plays. Are there no more bad guys here? weren't any other fires to light before this, were there? I didn't see any. I didn't notice any at least. Ooh, why does that look like a secret space that you should climb into? Come on. Nope, it's nothing. Just a little nook. Oh, that was a fun... I don't think I've ever seen that sword before. What is that? I love looking for actual swords you can actually take. For example... Ah! That looks like it's supposed to be available, but it's not. Oh, shit. I bet it wants me to walk up and approach center. Well, he doesn't seem triggered yet. Let's for funsies put a save right here. This should read Staglord, but okay. Here we go. What am I gonna fight him with? The Hwando? No, my default for fighting bosses is the Darkbringer. I want to grab all this other shit. Like, here we go. That's one I'm merging. Oh, he triggered the scene. I hope he can steal them later.
Scavenger here to pick at the bones of my kingdom. A petty thief has but one fate.
Ugh.
Death, cold and swift and merciless.
Here we go.
Come forth. I shall
Yikes.
slay you myself.
Cutscenes.
This affront shall be paid for with your life. You shall not claim that which is my subject bled to earn.
Whoa, cutscene.
Price of coveting the royal coffers is death.
Ah! Woof! Woof!
Such is the punishment for treason.
Wow, I gotta stop pushing the wrong buttons.
King's fury is fiercer than 1,000 spears. I'll tear your limbs and hang you above the castle gate.
Whoa!
My people thirst for your blood.
Get back in the thing. Ah! I tried to block, but it does not like me blocking. Ugh. Yikes! Whoa!
I will not die. The king does not die. I am the Staglord, King, Eternal.
Whoa, brutal! I didn't even see him fly.
I will witness your end from atop my throne.
Oh, brutal!
It's time for me to take you!
I've almost got him. Hold on. Let's try this. Whoa!
An everlasting night!
Get him, bees! Oh, we got him. I think we got him. Ah, it changes to your default sword, which is funny. And your shield, which we were not using. Alright, we got him. The bees helped. I love those clubs. I haven't used them enough. I should just fight minions with those. Let us watch the end of his thing.
Do not weep for me, my subjects. Have no fear. I shall not fade. Until I build a glorious kingdom for you.
Cutscene. I wanted to loot all those swords. There were so many swords there. And other things. Alright, here's to hoping that stuff's still lootable. Where are we? Oh, he does this thing where he's like, I'm leaning. Alright, stop leaning over here. Alright, we liberated this. Now we have a formal alliance with House Serkis. And all the awesome items that were lootable are gone. I managed to get one of them. Oh, bummer. Now, I bet there's like hidden shit. That looks like a hidden wall. Or a breakable wall. Or not. Oof. That blinding whiteout. Although it might be one of these kind of tricks. Nope. Didn't do anything. Who knows what hidden secrets may or may not be hiding around here? Because I think a lot of people like fight a boss and leave. Especially since it kind of kicks you out. And I think some people like just don't ever like, oh, let's explore. So I'm trying to do that more. I'm saying that because I've done that. Been like, oh, okay, we're done. And then I'm like, oh, wait, there was stuff to find. And I just didn't bother looking. Now the trick is how to find it. This game has so many hidden secrets, it's crazy. And I know I keep saying that, and people keep going, blah, whatever. But that's part of the absolute fun of it, right? Like, there's hidden secrets up here. The question is, ooh, there's a thing. Almost didn't see it. I almost moved on, but here's a little hidden chamber right here. Check that out. Would have totally missed it if I just decided to go home after the thing, and only if I'd come back to do actual exploring would I maybe have found it. So I'm glad I stuck around. Come on. This stuff adds up. People say that it's pointless to loot all this stuff. I'm like, not if you stockpile it and sell it. Leather Cloak of the Fallen Kingdom. Ooh. Let's put that on. Hoorah. What has it got? Staglord, Acolyte, Disguise. No. We're going to have to find that. A leather cloak once worn by Sagord, the Staglord, King of the Forgotten Kingdom. Icemoor has fallen into ruin, but the Great Stag still stands as a symbol of strength and duty. Defense 1. Refinement 1. Lightning resistance. It's a bummer it doesn't give you cold resistance. Looks dope though. I like it. I like the look of it. I'm gonna rock it for now. I'm gonna wear this for a hot minute. There's probably more stuff hidden up in here. That's probably just like one of several things. Oh, here we go. Got some stuff we can take. Give me some free shit. There might be more. Who knows? At some point, I will give in and just like run searches like secret hidden things in this location that I haven't found, and see what videos or or pro tips come up. But I do enjoy sort of trying to discover shit on my own. Oh, there's another weird little nook over there. Hold on. Here, scooch over. Let go. Oh. Up close, it doesn't look as interesting. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. This may or may not be a thing. It's not. Odd. Looks like a thing, right? That looks like a thing that you're supposed to try and break open. To me, anyways, it does. Come on, buddy. Get your cliff climbing on, Cliff. Get up top here. Alright, fine. Okay. What's this? That looks like a thing. Unusual spot. Hey now. That also looks like it's like burn away. It looks like a burn away the reeds and then break through the wall. Although the reeds are not burning. Watch it be absolutely nothing. Wait a minute. No, it's not that. Something lights. Okay, I guess that's the target. Alright, doesn't seem to be a thing. I was hoping it would be. Hold on. We'll never find out if you don't try, right? One of the other things I'm usually a fan of doing is destroying all the boxes. If there's like a box. Stuff? Hey, we do. Sometimes it's completely useless, like, well, not useless, but not exactly super thrilling or super secret or super intense. Whoa, skulls. But This stuff is super practical. I will take this and feed my animals with it. Ah, trade good. The lubricant is for machinery for when you get to that point. Alright. You can also pick those up and throw them, but that, in my mind, is slower. I just like swinging through and breaking it up. See, we found stuff. Some people might find that completely pointless. I get it. The cogwheels are for something important, and I have 300 of them now. Ow! The metal cage hurts. Potatoes. Oh, that reminds me, I've got some potatoes someone gave to me that I should do something with before they start sprouting in my thingamabob. Well, there's a whole bunch of free food for my critters on my farm that I otherwise would have had to go scrounge around somewhere else to get. Alright, that was fun and worth it. I don't know if that is a known legendary item. There's still stuff over here. Look at that. The fact that it's got that black circle and a question mark means there's still something that we're going to be coming back to. Either to find more hidden things or because of future quests. I'm not sure. That's one of those questions that's, you know, the game is a puzzle and a mystery wrapped inside of puzzles. Let's get back home. Been rambling at you for a second there with the mic muted. So inventory management mission progress. We're gonna push the minion missions with the nap. Then I'm gonna deal with the tedium of merging all those weapons, and that's gonna be a long, slow, boring session. Part of me is tempted to do it off screen, like take a break and not stream that. But also, streaming is streaming is streaming. And I'd rather be on than off. I am going to take a little bit of a break, though. Let's take a nap. And then we'll ease on out to a BRB screen. And then we'll be back after that. And then we'll do some racing. And then we'll follow whatever this house, family, Serkis side quest missions lead us until we tap those out and they don't show up anymore. Then we'll review anything else that may or may not have opened up. And then we'll see what other things we close out and then proceed with the Chapter 5 main mission at some point later today. I'm going to leave him here cutesy wootsy. We're going to go over here to the Be Right Back screen. And I'm going to add... Do we already have the we already have audio input. Do I have Xbox on here? I think I have a visual input, right? Game card variable, Be Right Back screen, DJZ, golden mic. Oh, I guess I don't. This will be goofy and entirely unnecessary. Capture card device. No. Cancel. Wait. How does it... Video capture device. Wait a minute. Cancel. Alright, never mind. We'll go to the Xbox and borrow that. Copy it. BRB screen. Paste it. Paste reference. Boop. But we're going to shrink it down for funsies. So it's just over here. We're taking a nappy break. It's just there for it to be adorable. Okay. Also, DJ Z is on vacation. He's not into this game, so he doesn't want to do music for it. Which is weird. It's a rift I have to deal with in my fiction. Literary fictional character here, in case you forgot. Alright, I'll be right back, friends. Just going to take a little break without breaking the stream. And we're going to let the game just roll along. Pretend he's taking a nap. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Let's jump back in. Alright. We've already napped. Let's see what we're doing next. Oh, I slept with the sword on. Oh, we got another chat bot in chat. Let me take care of this real quick. It's like warning them and banning them doesn't slow it down, man. Report them, and they just keep coming. Where's the spam bot one? Spam bot, spam bot, spam bot, spammity bots, spammity bots. And submitted, reported, banned. Alright. Okay then. Just another bit of background baloney that I gotta deal with. What are we doing? Oh yes, the tedium of this item management situation we've got going on. Let's get to it. It's about time. Is that 100 fish? Not yet. Alright. I'm just going to take all these duplicates and merge them as hard as we can merge them. And then I will either use them or sell them. Some of these I'm just going to sell because I'm not likely to use them. Ugh, like I'm probably not going to use this one. This will take for a while, friends, so forgive how long it's going to take. But here, I've got headsets on, and I'm chatty, so... Hey, what's up, Valkyrie? My game is going well. I just beat the Stag Lord. That was a fun little fight. Now I'm trying to deal with some item management, because I've been stockpiling stuff. What's new in your game? Lay it on me. I'm sure you've achieved some awesome achievements lately. Look at all these things I've stockpiled. I'm gonna keep some of these for fun. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Let's see what we can dump out to try to get more of this stuff in. So we can store the food items for now. And we'll store polymer pills too. We're not doing it. Didn't even use a polymer pill. Oh, you're already fighting Demonis's boss. What chapter are you in now? Are you just clearing out Demonis, or are you like in the... I keep hearing about a war that is upcoming, and I don't know if that's what you're doing, or... I also don't know if the things I've been hearing about this war are inaccurate. What other things can I put away so I can pull out more of these weapons? Ooh, my costumes. Put my costumes away. I got this. I found this cloak hiding behind the Stag Lord in a secret little nook. That was fun. We'll sell those later. Sell this later. We'll deal with paper later. We'll even put away all of those things. We'll put these things away. Alright, let's take more of this junk out. Oh my god, I have so many things. Chapter 8, rock on. You're way ahead of me. I'm still in the middle of Chapter 5. I've been focusing on side quests. I make some progress on the House Circus, however you pronounce that. I keep hearing circus like, you know, Enter the Gladiators, which is the classic clown circus theme. Okay. That's the max amount of stuff I can carry. Well, you know what? We can put in... We can stow the rest of this paper. Whoa, is Jan up to some crazy drunkard business? He's a character and a half. I don't want to know though. I mean, fair enough. He's driving you crazy, but don't spoil anything. What else can I stash away? I'll put my money away. Oh, I can't put that away. Whoops. Oh, okay. It did store the money. Okay. Put these away for now, because why not? What else? Might as well put these away for a minute. Making room. We'll open those. Some of these may not merge. Like, I don't know if these deer helmets will merge, but we'll see. Those will merge. I'm out of space again. Alright, well, we'll leave that for later. Alright, this is going to be tedious. But here we go. Yeah, Jan is Jan.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
Alright, let's merge these two. I'll be skipping the animations. Boop. Here we go. Settling in. I have Abyss cells. I'm going to be using them to upgrade my main fighting stuff in a hot minute. But I'm going to take care of all these. Oh, so all of those cannot be. Oh, the deer hats can't be. Okay, good to know. We're going to merge the things we can merge, sell some stuff, and move on along. I don't know why I like going to the bottom instead of going to the top. Boop. At least the music doesn't play overly much. Like when you go to the blacksmith in Hernand, that music just gets a little old. Just a tiny bit. Okay, now we've got a pair of level 3s. Let's go. You haven't played much with maces? Oh, I wonder if I could have dual wielded those. Now I'm gonna have to pair it up with something different. Or if I like dual wielding duplicates, I don't know why. I guess because I like the cosmetic balance of it. But whatevs. Ooh, yum. That sounds like a lovely dinner. I love me some spaghetti with stuff in it. Okay, we got a bunch of these swords, so let's get through that. Actually, that just activated the hunger. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna make. Ooh, I have do you like veggie salad, like a cold veggie salad? Because I make a really delicious, I love it. Like a bow tie pasta veggie salad. Primary ingredients are, hold on, I'm probably going to forget a few things, but in no particular order, the bow tie pasta, 1 big red onion. Sometimes I do a red onion and a white onion. I love onions though. Depends on what I got. I've got multiple red onions right now, so I'm just using that. What else? It goes into it. Corn. You should just get a can of fresh sweet corn. What's that? What's the chickpeas or whatever else they're called? There's another name for them. But the high protein thingamabob, I usually put in green onions, the little slender ones. I chop those up. What else do I put in? A little olive oil, a little balsamic vinegar, a whole lemon. I feel like I'm missing some ingredients there. What else? I usually leave it unseasoned so that it can be seasoned to taste when you serve. Oh, and of course the main ingredient, zucchini. Doesn't work without the zucchini. Gives it that crunch. So like fresh zucchini, just split and quartered. What else? What else goes in it? Chickpeas, onion. There's something else, but I can't remember what it is now. Come on. Here we go. Oh. We're fine. I think that's most everything. I just chop it all up. You know, wash it, blah. Chop it all up. Mix it in with the lemon and the olive oil and the vinegar, the balsamic vinegar. Oh, the absolute key ingredient. And I've forgotten this twice now. I have to go back to the store to get it. It's either feta. I haven't actually made it with feta because feta is super expensive and hard to find sometimes. But there's a Mexican cheese that's a hard, dry, crumbly, kind of sour cheese. It's really good, and it mixes really well, and it is called cojeta. Cojeta. And then you just mix it all together in a big fat bowl. You need one of those big bowls to put it all together, because it's one of each of those things chopped up. Well, the zucchinis I usually do 3 big ones or 4 smaller ones, depending on their size. Too much and then you don't have room in the bowl anymore. I think that's most everything. I have it written down somewhere, but I can't find the actual piece of paper anymore. You never had that? Give it a whirl sometime. And also experiment with other things you want to put in. Well, let's do these. Oh, there's a bunch of these. I'd started merging these because I didn't have any other pikes or pole arms. And then I found a bunch of other ones that I like slightly better aesthetically. The one that you get from the quest with the star shape is really cool, just as far as the aesthetics go. And then there's a singular pole arm I found off of somebody. I don't remember who. There it is. The Alfonso spear. That one you get off the quest from the family Alfonso mansion when you find their missing, I think it's his son. You got to find the book manual. But this is like a really basic, this name is everywhere, Sindome. He's apparently there's lore that he was a very prolific blacksmith, but something about like, it was never like considered the highest quality, but very prolific in production. Something to that effect. I thought I was going to skip the animation. Yeah, it's delicious. It's tangy. It's crispy. It's crunchy. It's great in the heat. I love it for summer months. I've never tried heating it up, but my sister came to visit, and she likes to heat up things that I would only ever consider to be served cold. And she's like, I'm going to heat it up one day, but she didn't. But yeah, I dig it. It's a family recipe. I think my aunt or my cousins from her family gave it to me. Or actually, I don't remember now. I don't remember where we got this. No, my sister got me this recipe. Never mind. My sister was like, "Oh, here, I found this recipe. You might like it." You gotta really love onion though, because it is the way I make it. It's like flavor profile wise, it is the dominant ingredient, and it's tempered by the cheese and the vinaigrette that you make. You make basically an Italian vinaigrette, mixing the olive oil and the balsamic. Ooh. I get lulled into watching the animation, even though I've seen it 1,000 times. How many more do we have? Oh, plenty. We have at least one more merging, two more mergings up to level 2. Rock on. Then we'll be able to get a bunch of those ones up to level 3. I think the max you can go is level 4 refinement without then spending abyss points. But I think you can still merge duplicate items with abyss points. All right, and merge these. I have a bunch of these that I need to decide if I'm keeping or not. Here we go. Ah, there's a cauliflower dish that I used to make. Similar in basic principle. Lots of fresh veggies. So it's great for vegetarian diets. Cauliflower is the main ingredient, and then other stuff. I do not remember that recipe, and I recently misplaced those 2 recipes. I don't know what I did with them. Like the written versions. I have a written down version somewhere of this awesome cauliflower thing, and then this bow tie veggie pasta. The veggie pasta I've been making from memory, so I'm sure I'm missing out something. I think it called for cilantro originally, but I never really. I don't hate cilantro. Like, you know, people like swear it tastes like soap to them. Apparently, that's due to a specific genetic thing. I like cilantro, but it never really stood out in the flavor profile. And I remember one day it was the one item on the list that I forgot to get, and I was like, it works. It doesn't. I don't need to buy it. It doesn't really change the flavor. Although it might arguably change the nutritional content. Some people swear that cilantro is super good for the health and should be put in everything. But I've been, you gotta pinch every penny. All right, let's merge these 2 to what is that, level 4? It's gonna get to. See, now I can merge these. Oh, does it not let me do same? Yeah, you still need to. So you get them to level 4 refinement, and you can still merge them with duplicates, but it costs an abyss artifact. So I've got a bunch stalled out there because I failed to realize that grinding. I was just talking about this earlier because I went up against the Stag Lord, and climbing that hill, there's a bunch of his minions hanging out. If you avoid the boss fight and just keep fighting the minions, you can grind them forever and ever and ever and ever, and they fill that yellow meter, which helps you earn abyss points for either your skill tree or for refinement, and it's just a treadmill. I'm surprised I have not. I'm sure there's probably somebody made a video, but I haven't come across one pointing that out. So that's one of the reasons I don't mind that they brought back, or that they've added. I don't think it's active yet. I think it's in a future update. But they've announced, Pearl Abyss has announced that they're incorporating a system so that you can replay past boss fights. I don't know if that includes the waves of minions before you get to the boss fight arena, or if it just teleports you straight to the boss fight. Once I figure that out, I'll be either using it or not worrying about it too much. Sorry. I'm going to sneeze. Hang on. No one needs to hear or watch that. For almost purely aesthetic reasons, and the fact that it's got sockets to unlock, I love the Lambert axe. I've been dual wielding them, so I love finding more Lambert axes to upgrade with minimal cost. I'll stop at the side of the road in a random thing if it looks like a Lambert axe. 'Cause yeah. I'm going to try and max those out. Can I max? Okay, these are for my my squad. I just haven't gotten them fully unlocked because we don't get them completely unlocked until chapter 8 apparently. It's surprising how many people don't realize. I've been seeing a lot of complaints on social media, right? And some of them seem to be caused by the misunderstanding about how the game actually works. But what I look forward to is after Chapter 8, not only can you play as either Unka or Damien, but you can summon them to follow you around, so you're a squad of 3. So I'm looking forward to that. And it's surprising me. People don't realize it. They just didn't notice it. They tell us that. They told us that somewhere early in promotions. I was aware of that fact before launch. So I find it interesting how many people just don't realize. But then again, I'm a bit of a nerd. Once I decide I'm really about a certain game, I actually make a little bit of effort to read their dev blogs and the patch notes. I don't claim to be the most well informed, and I don't even try to do that like amateur reporting, pseudo journalism of reporting out every time there's a patch notes. But I probably should lean into that a bit more. Precisely because I think the best source of information is the devs, not social media. What else we got? We got all those bows. What happened to those? Oh, we haven't even gotten those up in here yet. Similar to like a misunderstanding based complaint, people are complaining that when they get Unka or whatever, their gear is terrible. I'm like, there's gear available that are like, as you can see, either very appropriate for those characters or explicitly reserved for those characters. And you can start stockpiling them as early on as, pretty much the beginning of the game. If you find them, if you're out exploring. I just stockpile those. I think people have been getting rid of them and then complaining they don't have any gear for those characters. Like, you didn't stockpile those and merge them? Hey, animation, we're skipping you. See, Sidman. Pretty fundamental gear, but some of it refines pretty good. And even if you don't use it, it's worth stockpiling and refining because I'm fairly certain that they'll sell at a better rate per unit. Although, you get pretty decent results just selling all redundancies if you're looking to make money as opposed to stockpile equipment. Alright, here's a bunch of the Sidman bow. What else is here that still can be... Let's do the ones that are only going to do one. so we can put those away and pull out whatever's left in my storage. The Dakar sword. If I manage to find the recipe, let me know if you want, like, the actual recipe. And I'll try to remember to find it and not lose it again. So that I can share it at you later. Come on, anything else that's just a pair or two? Ooh, so many of them. Oh, here we go. See, this one I'm fairly certain can only be equipped by Damien. Is that Damien's silhouette? I don't think it's Unka's. I think that's Damien's, although I'm not wearing my glasses. I swear I'd buy more than just 2 of those. Merging stuff. Alright, let's get through the cinnamon bows. There's so many of them. I have 14 of them. Second, and I think it's an even number, right? Boring. Sorry for this boring tedium of merging, but it's got to get done. And I figure I might as well be online and available should any viewer drop by and want to talk about the show. I need more viewers, yo. All I get mostly chatbots. I have a handful of actual human viewers that drop by and visit, like yourself. Much appreciated. And like Jay Turntable, that other guy from Wales whose name I can't remember. There's White Wolf 88, White Wolf 088, who's always trying to recruit me to join his guild over in what is that game? It's a competitor to Call of Duty, the one that has the what is it called? I can't remember it right now, which is embarrassing. But other than that handful of people, I would argue easily 88 to maybe even 90% of the chat activity that I get is from either an actual literal chat bot or someone clearly following a script trying to do some sort of sales solicitation. And it's always clearly for something that violates the terms of service of this platform, which annoys me. I've heard multiple times that there is some sort of anti-chatbot that's a third-party thing that will go through your followers list and get rid of accounts that are considered chatbots and or otherwise problematic. But I haven't gone out of my way to get it and to do it. In part because I'm like, I wonder how low my follower count will drop What if there's only like 10 people that are real on my entire 800 followers list? That'd be sad. Although it would be refreshing. I should probably do it. I need to go like dig up a tutorial to find a legitimate one that is considered trustworthy. Okay. La-di-da. Okay, these ones, I don't know if I actually want to bother. Well, and this one's too, they're so simple, and I'm not going to rock them. I might just sell these off. I had a pair of these going for refinement. Oh, tons of Becker shields. Let's do these ones. That one's a big shield. I should probably try rocking a big shield one of these days. I'm sure that tactically they worked slightly differently than medium or smaller shields. Am I just going to sell these? I think, what else is down here? Glenmore. Here, these are for... Is that... That isn't... this is the dagger that I'm actually rocking, the Becker dagger. Look at all the bows! And the Bolton, I don't know why, but I love it. I think I just like the look of it. It's a nice, simple sword. I've already got one that's been upgraded pretty decent. So I'm just stockpiling more duplicates at its level to upgrade it in the future. Let's go sell these.
Care to witness the... I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
Okay.
Ah, hello there.
Oh, she's got a quest. Let's go ahead and pick it up. Oh, she turned away. What's the matter, lady? Come on. Come on. There we go.
I lost my husband to that fiend.
Oh, no. She's a
happened
widower.
too suddenly. I still struggle to believe it.
My condolences.
I must know. The Staglor's End. It was not peaceful, was it?
Wow, what a
It was
question.
not peaceful.
No.
I see.
It was brutal.
Hearing that lightens my heart. And the heavy burden on my shoulders has finally lifted.
That's
Please
not healthy.
accept this. My parting gift of gratitude. I
Thanks.
have no use for it now.
Thanks, stranger lady. And what you giving us? Besides a little flirty sass. Speak with the woman. What do we get? I don't know. Bye.
Good to see you.
Come here, arms guy. You taking this? I don't want these. It's too many, and I'm not gonna upgrade them.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Oh my god, I have so many of those. Timberham axe. Why is that one up there? Oh, because it's sorted by date. Come here. I want type. These cannot be upgraded at all, so we're going to keep 1 for hunting. Ooh, should I keep 3? I have been debating keeping 3 of things so that I can coordinate costumes later on. Yeah, now that I think about it. I mean, it's a bit ridiculous, but... because I could always just go hunting by myself. Yeah, I'm not going to keep 3 of these. But I kind of like the idea. Okay, I'm never going to use these as weapons. It is, well, I kind of like them. I don't think I can merge them, though. They can't be refined. Let's sell these. Keep 1 for my collection. I am sort of, until I run out of room, keeping 1 of certain things just to collect them, which is silly, I know. Ooh, cool. This one is fun. It's got 3 daggers on it. I don't know if it actually works better than other widgets. Okay, we're going to sell off these Timberhams. Although I bet if I'd merged them... and again, that's almost a whole silver. I bet if I'd merged them, they'd sell for slightly better, but... who knows? Oh, I can merge 2 of these. Oh no, they're already... oh, only one of those will re-merge. Alright, we're going to sell these ones off. Nice! Enjoy! Mange, mange! Bon appetit! And all those other cultural doodle-dads. I don't care for these ones. I might keep some of that for Unka. Just to give him something to play with. That is for what's-her-name. I don't know how I feel about those. These I'm selling. Oops. These ones I'm selling. I don't even know why I bothered upgrading them. Well, I just kind of like the look of those. But yeah, I've got enough swords. I'm not rocking those. Bye. Part of me is like, no, you should have upgraded those. There's so many of them, they'll upgrade so good. What else? What else? What am I going to sell? Not that. Am I going to bother with these? Not really. These ones are the basically unmarked version of the original shield that we get with the iconic paint on them. We will keep those. Those ones are neat. But meh. I've got plenty of good shields. And some pretty ones. I got the Stag Lords one. I might keep... oh, those are different kite shields. I might keep those. I might not. Alright.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand. If you need gear,
he's not the blacksmith. Why does he talk like a blacksmith when he's absolutely not a blacksmith? What did you give me, lady? What did she give me? No, these have just been sitting there forever. Ooh, flawless timber. Oh, I think that might unlock a thing. I have a timber challenge that may or may not have just unlocked. What did she give us? She gave me daggers. Huh. More of these? I have a bunch of those. Oh, maybe it was this one. Kyla's dagger. Oh, she gave me that. Kylus. According to the old tales, Kylus expanded his lands without rest. The ancestors passed their tireless diligence to Payloon. Okay. I guess we'll keep that. I don't remember if I'm wearing, what am I wearing? The Sidmund. So I've got, that's why I've been stockpiling Sidmunds. Thanks for letting me know. I would have just sat there going, what did you give me forever? This is the Becker. Oh, that's a different. Am I gonna upgrade that or just? It's all good. Indeed. Indeedly do. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's a Becker. I've already got my Sidmund up at 20. Although I've never used that one in combat. I've only ever used it to liberate people. We're just going to sell these.
A man's gear can be his saving grace.
My ambition...
Or his downfall.
My ambition to merge basic loot just to see what happens to it is tempered by the tedium of actually doing it. So we're not going to do it for these smaller items. I'm going to keep that. Oh, Polynese right blade. In the harsh north, survival demands strength. Though Payloon is more civilized now, giving a weapon to coming-of-age children remains a tradition. Okay. Cool. Oh, we still have more of these to merge, okay.
You want the finest work? If you need gear, you come and find me.
I'm curious to see what happens with the... Hold on a second. In camp, I prefer to go walking around unarmed. For, like, my mental role play. Alright. What else? Let's deposit some things. Am I keeping these? For now, I guess. That one's for Damien. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with these. I might set up a dual wield with the highest level pair. Yeah, let's do that. Store those for a while. These are the two highest levels, so now we can dual wield those. I don't know if I have any more of those. I'm going to keep that. Put those away for later. Merge those. I should merge those. What's this one? Oh yeah, this is the random... So when you first get to the Staglord, his arena is littered with items you could take. I managed to get one before triggering the cutscene, and then after the fight, they're all gone, which made me sad. There was a bunch of things I could have taken to, like, stockpile, store, add to my collection, whatever. This is the only one I got, which is a neat... looking two-hand sword. Ancient wood pole. I guess we'll keep that for the collection. I'm gonna sell those. What else? What else have we got? We can take. I'm stockpiling fish. I'm gonna test the idea if the key is to have 100 fish all at once, which may or may not have anything to do with it. But that is what they talked about in the story. 100 fish. Alright. Is there any more things I was gonna merge? I want to do the same thing with all this farm equipment, although I don't know that that matters. Okay. That's everything. Super mergeable besides non-weapon stuff. Well, in theory, I could merge these more. No, those are at level 3. 4, rather. That's level 4, level 4, level 4. And we're oddballs there. Odd numbers there. Yeah, okay. Alright. I should go give these to the farm animals. I'm gonna sell these eggs. There we go. Now we got some room. Should probably sell some of this meat. It's a lot of meat. Here's some more farm animal stuff. Take the golden pills back. We'll leave the regular pills for backup. And then our actual food dishes that we're gonna use in fights. I only need to carry one stack of bows or arrows at a time. We'll save those for a little bit later. Oh, you can split up your silver and store it. Wow, I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna take it all though, so I know how much silver I'm carrying. And how much I actually have. As soon as we get to 500, I'm gonna go exchange those for a bar of gold. Alright, let's finish this.
You care to
smithy.
witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Sure. Hold on, let's do these. I think these are for Unka, but that's, I swear that looks like Damien's profile. And then again, I don't have my readers on, so I can't be 100% sure. Kapow. What else is here? What? Didn't we just do these? War Spike. I think no, we're just gonna sell those. I've got enough pole arms now that I don't need the most basic ones. I swear those should be for Unka, not Damien. Why does it look like it's Damien's? Oh, we have tons more of these. Grinding through the tedium. Oh, I skipped before the beat. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Let's refine. So yeah, by the time we get to, by the time I get to actually unlocking both of them, I'm gonna have some options for them. Might be some basic gear, but it should still be pretty reasonable to use. Decided I'm going to sell those. Ooh, there's a lot of pecker bows. You forgot to tell me something. You wanted a husky and ended up with 3 of them. Nice. Where did you find them? I don't know that I think I've seen a husky. I haven't tried to interact with it, but it ran away. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Oh, you missed something earlier. You may have already discovered this. Did you know that there is a hidden fast travel teleportation pad right up here on the plateau on Howling Hills? I got 20 of these. Wow. There's a hidden pad for fast travel over by the house that springs up, across the driveway. But it's buried, kind of. It's hot. It's hidden underneath a bunch of vines. And to fix it, you got to go to a place that you open up, that you don't like. It's easy to miss that there's stuff to go looking at. I missed it. I wouldn't have known about it at all if I hadn't have come across someone's pro tip. If you want me to give you the spoilers, let me know. Oh, there you go. You know it. Cool. Took me a hot minute to figure out I was using focused force palm incorrectly. I didn't realize that you had to hold on to it for a second to let it charge. So I was sitting there like force palming. I was like, oh my god, why isn't it working? And then it clicked. I was like, I gotta hold it. Also, I had been under the misconception that acquiring because you can only learn focus force palm, and everywhere I'd encountered people talking about it, people always said it was attached to a quest line. I decided to test that theory because I got tired of not having it and not knowing when or where that quest line was, especially since it was chapter 4 and I was already in chapter 5. And I was like, wait a minute. So there's either like a side quest or a special request quest that I haven't unlocked yet, and who knows what requirements I need to unlock it. So I looked it up and I was like, okay, what does the internet say? And it described the location of where to find the hologram memory, and I just went there, and it's totally available to just find. Either I already completed the quests and I just didn't realize it and I never went there, or theoretically you can go there even if you haven't done those quests, because it is just a memory hologram and those just do hang out. Some of them. Presumably others are indeed locked behind a quest series. Regardless, I finally got it. So huzzah for me. Alright, kudos. You already knew that. I should go dump a bunch of this
blazing fire. If you need anything, just drop by.
Let me get rid of these things that I'm not going to upgrade.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Let me go feed my critters. It is partially connected to the quest. Also, you have tried crafting other things at the Cuckoo Pot Crafter. I have not. I've not revisited the Cuckoo Pot Crafter since getting my original Cuckoo Pot. And I should probably go do that. Thanks for the reminder. Like, I'm aware, just haven't done it. Alright, I'm gonna go drop off the stuff.
If you need gear, you come and find me.
I'm gonna drop off the stuff for my companions. Save that up for them. If I tried crafting other things at the Koopa Pot Crafter. I was only sort of vaguely aware that there were other things to craft with the Cuckoo Pot Crafter. So I hadn't really started yet. I hadn't really looked into it. Saving these for whoever they are. Wait, is that one that I like? Oh, I like the... I like that one for my all-axe dual-wield setup. Oh, I need to wait on these ones because they're mismatched. These ones are maxed and mismatched, so good. Okay. Thank you. I'll need specific items for those craftables. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, is there anything else I want to pull out from storage? Ugh, the bugs. I wish bugs stacked. Bugs of the same kind should stack up. Am I really going to keep these? These ones I was dual wielding. They have sockets. These ones have sockets too, but I don't know. Like I said, my ambition for collecting base items... Ooh, that's too many of those. I don't need... Part of me wants to be able to dress up and coordinate all the characters, but the other part of me doesn't want to stockpile that many redundant items. Especially items you can't really refine. I gotta deal with some... Ooh! What's this? Oh, Decker's Protector Plate gloves. I'm gonna have to steal those gears off that at some point. I hadn't even seen those. I totally did steal, except for this pair of gloves, which are clearly better suited for Damien. Anything that's come with Abyss gears, I've stolen them. Like, these are technically for Damien, obviously, but I took the Abyss gears on them were pretty generic, so I took them. Sell that. I, in theory, could be duplicating that. I should effing learn these real quick. Sell these off. Yay for item management. Let me learn these before I forget. Oops. Because I keep forgetting to go learn them. What do we got here? Braised ribs. Let's go. Oops. Wrong button. Longhorn soup. All right. Let's go sell these recipes to whatever his name is. That's right, it's Ronnie.
So, that rumble.
Oh, I wonder
was
if I
your
can gift
stomach,
them.
not the weather.
Can I gift them to him?
Don't just gulp everything down. You need to savor the flavor.
Let me check, see if I can gift recipe book. I can! I wonder if that'll mean he'll learn them. As opposed to selling them to him.
You've earned a seat at my table anytime.
Who knows? He might. I'll sell the other one because I want money.
You'll be too weak to swing your blade. If you time for me to cook up some fantastic food.
Let me sell you some chicken, because I can't use that much meat. Where's that other recipe go? Okay.
Time for me to cook up some fat. Don't forget to eat, yeah?
Of course. Thanks, Ronnie. Alright, I'm gonna finish merging these bows because I may or may not like them. Some things I really just gonna go, does it look pretty? Then I'll refine it.
Fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Hold on, let me finish the ones that are not. Oh, they are all level 1. Okay. La-di-da. A question about the Cuckoo Pot Crafter. Those are missions that you control, that you send them off using Ross, or is there stuff you can craft by visiting the vendor physically? Because I know I can send them off to go make another Cuckoo Pot. I've seen that mission in my minion mission management system, as I like to call it, because alliteration is fun. Oh, there's another chatbot. Come here, chatbot. I'm going to unleash. Oops. Come here. I need to make room. Gonna report this chatbot. Spam, 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 spammity bot spam. I keep forgetting what I found one where the rhythm worked, but I keep forgetting what it was. Spam bot, spammity bot, spammity spam bot. There we go. That almost works. Get banned. You are banished. Spam bot. And your boring spam. Doop. Alright. Back to the grind over here. She's just gonna hang out with the over here with the thing. The widower, I think, might be trying to move in on our friend. What's his name? Whatever his name is here. It is interesting to me that there's no romance system. It's one of those things I wonder if they'll like work it in later. Because I think people would dig it. I know I've already encountered NPCs who'd be like, if this were Skyrim, I'd probably try to marry this person. You're so shiny. He's so shiny in the rain. Alright. I think that's... Is that everything? In terms of basic upgrades? Yeah, okay.
A blazing fire. If you need anything, just drop by.
Let's go sell stuff. This is the guy I usually just, when I'm in the mood to just dump things instead of roleplay selling them to the correct vendors, I just come over here.
Need any tools for farming?
What do we got? What do we got? You can craft a rocket for Unka, as he can't fly like the others, and there's a quest for it eventually. Oh, nice! That's where the jetpack is, huh? That's cool. Okay, this is a redundancy. These are all redundant. Bye! That's pretty dope! That's a spoiler I'm glad I know. No worries. I'm pretty easy about spoilers. I really only care if I overtly, like, ask. If I don't mention it, I'm not worried about it. Okay.
Sometimes it's the little things you come back if you need anything.
Alright. There's stuff I want to dump. And then I think I'm going to try take a nap. I like trying to take a nap as often as possible to push those minion mission management missions as far as possible, as often as possible. Oh. I could, in theory, merge those two. Oh, whoa. Oh, I'm going to keep those on me for now. Alright, what are we getting rid of? Putting that away. Is that what I've got equipped? No. I'm going to keep the Hernand one because that's where my loyalties are. Put the Becker bow away, even though it's not done being upgraded. Is this the one that I use? I think so. Alright. And you know what? Change my mind. We'll feed them later. I can. Well, we'll save these for now. I'll come back to do a proper upgrading of things a little bit later. Let's take these back. I still got to figure out what I'm doing with all this paper. Can't keep storing it, but the collector in me wants to keep them for stuff, for like collectible reasons, since they do tend to contain lore. Anything I'm gonna pull out? Whoop, 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 whoop. I'll put that one away. And that's not the... Ah, dang it. Now it's doing that weird thing where it doesn't want to... There we go. Maybe I will try to merge these right now. Feels like a thing. Like a challenge. See, look, all the little outfits I'm keeping. Oh, that's a regular piece of... I want to wear it all the time. I like the look of this. I don't know if I want to carry that many cloaks around. I might get that to Unka. I haven't found any reason to worry about lightning yet. Alright, let's go see what we can do with these. This is my default dual wield. See if we can't finagle a little merging here. Oh, I need to grab the whatchamahoozles if I'm going to do that. Can't do it without Abyss widgets. Alright. I think I can merge one of them with another one. One of the ones I've got equipped. Whoops, sorry. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what it lets me do.
Witness the iron art my hammer can forge.
There we go. I can do one up to level 4 using an Abyss gear. Which means I can catch up the one that I've got equipped that isn't as the same level as the other one, because I messed that up. This one. I've got this one equipped. It's got thingamahoo gears. Let's go. I better not have screwed up my gears. No good. Alright. The rest of this I'll... Well, do I have enough of these? No, I gotta do a whole round of resource gathering before I come back to upgrade my actual working set of stuff. Yeah.
Want something custom? Take good care of your gear.
There we go. Now those are up to the strongest I can make them. Nope, that's the extra one. There we go. 19. Wait. 23. That one's 16. That one's 19. Wait, what do I... Oh, I upgraded the one that was already too far ahead instead of the one that was behind. Silly me. 16, 19. I think this is the one. Yeah. I meant to upgrade this one so that it matched that one. Instead, I forced it the other way around, which was silly of me. But oh well. We'll catch it up eventually. Stockpile. Don't need that one. I don't really need that one. I don't really need that one. I don't really need the bamboo pole. Spear of Righteousness. Of the spears, I like the Alfonso for aesthetics. Alright, we'll keep that. That's what we're keeping. I'm going to sort out this paper right now. I'm sick and tired of having it all stockpiled and not really doing anything with it. And I think my plan is to just go dump it in the house. I'll at least be able to pretend that I stored it, even though technically it will disappear and unspawn. Alright, I have to answer Mother Nature's call real quick. Please forgive me. I'll be right back. Getting old sucks. BRB. Okay. Rock and roll. It's almost time for a break. For reals. So, like, I need to eat some food and stuff. First, a nap. Yes, it'll let me nap. Gotta love getting in multiple naps in one play session. Push those mission management missions as far as possible in each session. All right. Let's. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Cliff. What do we got going on here? I really need to do a review of all my sealed abyss items. I have a bunch of them, and I have not been consciously trying to what's the word I'm looking for? I have not been consciously trying to unlock them. I've just been ignoring them, letting them happen passively. Okay, papers. Right. to the house. And I now can just teleport there, which is super cheesy and fun. Still gotta walk a bit, but I like the absurdity of it. Okay. Well, that's an awkward placement of the camera. Alright, all this paperwork. I kind of want to reread some of them for the lore of it before I release them into Despawn. So, I'm gonna do that for the tedium of the lore. Knowledge item helm. A book detailing the creation of a helmet said to grant knowledge. Its secrets may unveil and instructions for its use. Should I just keep these? Well, I can't sell them, and I don't think I can discard these actually. Oh, these ones cannot be discarded. Fine, fair enough. St. Valius's visitor pass. This does sell. Do I need this anymore? I don't know why I bought this when I didn't need to anymore. This is a poster for the famous Circus of Demonis. Oh, these will sell. Never mind. Keep that. Try to find someone to sell them to. What is this? An empty ledger. Horse hire ledger. Horse rental records on the day of the incident. Oh yeah, I can get rid of that. Investigation logs. Can't sell them. We already did it though. I'm double checking because I'm paranoid. I know it's grayed out, but I want to see the number. Boom, boom. Okay. Where's the other stack of papers? Like I want to. Okay, those are the ones I want to read. Let me go dump the ones that I. Let's see what happens. I don't even know if it'll let me dump any of these. I wish we could like place them places. I'm gonna stand right up against the desk to see if they land on the desk. I bet those don't go anywhere. Right? I can discard this. Do I need to keep these for a reason? Do you know? If you're there, Valkyrie? I don't think I need to keep the investigation logs. Nor the horse hire. I might keep the empty one because it's empty. You don't know? Fair enough. I do not know either. Only one way to find out, I suppose. What do we got here? Alustin's letter. Bruna's note. Oh, I remember what that is. I don't need to keep that. Guard's letter. Yeah, I remember that one. I don't need to reread it. Poor guard. Light's guidance. A neat letter handed over by a priest with a warm gaze and a firm clasp of the hand. It contains ways to escape the mire of sin. Oh, that's the thing that introduces us to the church whatchamahoozle that we can buy to get rid of stuff. No space to place them. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ha-ha! Oh, look at that one. Disappeared. Oh, it fell into the floor. Come back. Come back, guard's letter. Don't fall on the floor. I want my desk filled with papers like I'm a busybody. I'm sure they will not. I'm sure they will just despawn. Guard's letter. Discard. Another guard's letter. This will not let me discard. White Crow's letter I kind of want to keep. Ulzok's hideout. We found it. And we broke in. Don't need that. I I don't know why I want to keep the White Crow letters. Turnelia's Smithy Flyer. I already learnt it, whatever it was. Oh, that was for a little side quest of like, fetch me some stuff. Alright. That had something to... No more place to place them. Oh, that one fell on the floor again. Silly. This is really cheesy because I'm sure they will like disappear. They will unspawn or despawn probably almost immediately upon leaving. Light's Guidance. Discard that. Lost Letter. Keen Senses. I'm going to keep that to reread it later. A letter from someone about stamina. Oh yeah, we learned it. Royal Trading Post in Hernand. I know from the stable in Hernand. Sure. Tax notice that Nogel. I think we already did that. Trade schedule. Oh yeah, that's from the mystery thing. Already dealt with that. Ugmon's note. Sure. White Crow's letter. Wisdom between donation and fruition. Conversion activities. I do not remember what that one said, so I'm just going to keep that for now. Look at all the fun papers all over my desk and the floor. Oh, one of them just sunk into the floor. Oh, come on. Find a spot where you're not looking at something, silly. Is there nowhere to look? I just want to... Oh, I know. I should take a picture. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Watch. That despawned it. I was going to take a picture. Oh, no. It's still there. Let's take a photo of our cluttery desk. Oops. I want to increase the focal length a little bit here. Here we go. My cluttery desk. Full of stuff. It's cute. Did I get a picture? I think so. Well, we'll do a second button press just to make sure because I suddenly realized I wasn't sure. And we'll go ahead and do a save file right here for funsies. All right. That opened up some room in my inventory. Been holding on to way too much paper for way too long. And some of these we can sell. It turns out. Let's go see if my default junk vendor will buy them or not. Oh, now I'm hungry for that pasta salad. Thank goodness I just recently made a fresh batch. So that's what I'm having for brunch at 3:30 p.m. Now my schedule is all out of whack.
I got some fresh carrots in
What do you
for
got?
feeding.
You got anything I need? Ooh, I gotta buy the broom.
Fine craftsmanship, wouldn't you agree?
This is the silliest thing I've learned from like social media meme headlines. There is, and I don't think I've found it yet, but there is a sealed abyss cube that presents the challenge: defeat a specific kind of bear with only a broom. And the way to do it is to stockpile brooms, merge them all together, because they have an attack point value, and then you got to fight this bear with a broom. So I've decided I've got to find and stockpile brooms, so that I'm at some point ready to do that. Oh, here we go. Fleece. I always buy fleece from him.
Anything else?
Fleece is hard to find. or at least it's of all the crafting materials, it's that and large bone are the ones that I by default as I play my usual loops, I find the least of. Everything else I've got plenty of stock. In fact, one might argue too much.
Need any tools for farming?
I gotta figure. Have you figured this out? Do you play with your farm very much? Because there's a thing happening with my farm that I can't use farm equipment for some reason. Is that gonna sell anything to him? Oh, the paper. It's not showing up. Where's the paper I was gonna sell? Oh. I guess I already dumped them out, the ones that were sellable.
Something's broken? Get yourself. Come back if you need anything.
Let's go check. Maybe it was just a hiccup. Because, okay, so here's what's going on with my farm. I'm stuck in this catch-22. I have a full orchard full of abyss trees, and they've yielded one fruit. You don't know either? Oh no, that's an oldie, I don't know. And anyways, very early on, when you first establish the orchard, Unka's twin over here, whatever this dude's name is, I want to respect him. Camus, he's like, and don't forget to bring some manure or something. The way this ranch manager guy says, don't forget to bring some feed. Not explicit, very like easy to overlook. But obviously you got to feed your animals. I haven't let them. I don't think any of them have ever died from not feeding them, but I imagine it might be possible. Wait, did I sell the feed or did I put it in storage? Oh, I put all the feed in storage. I guess I can give them... I'll give them these. And the bread. That's at least something. So in theory, I should be able to gather and transport all this animal poop. This looks like animal poop. Oh, and of course I don't have any... I have the broom, but I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any equipment. I can't show you. I've tried to... see how it says weapons cannot be used here? Fair. That's why I wish the weapons and the farm tools were in separate things on the radial dial. But anyways, I've tried to bust out the only farm tool that isn't registering as a weapon when I'm in the farm is the shovel. But the shovel won't pick up the poop. And apparently, I was reading hello. I was reading the text on the farm equipment, and each one has a specific and very different use. So I figure, okay, I went and equipped all the farm equipment. I went over there to try to rake up some poo.
How are you today?
But the pitchfork is the one that says you can use it to pick up poo. Manure. And I went to go try and use it, and it was like, weapons cannot be used here. And I was like, holy cow, what the? So I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if it's a glitch. I don't know if it's, I just haven't upgraded enough. I don't know. Ooh, new chat. You're fixing one of the train stations. Nice. I did the first one, the one that's a logging station. I've done that. The one closest to the chocolate factory that you saved. I have not found the chocolate factory, but I haven't tried to look at it for it yet. Have I found the fertilizer backpack? I have not. You can't remember where you found it. It's somewhere in Marnie's section of the map. Thanks for the tip. I'll let that sit in the back of my memory. Yes. Yeah, I've noticed the backpack slot inside of your equipables has been a mystery for people. And I'd noticed plenty of discussion about it. And then I did encounter some items that look like backpacks, but I can't equip. So I imagine those are like the generic broken kind or whatever. Like an herbalist pack and some other thing. Okay, I'm going to merge these two brooms. Just so that I remember that I'm on a mission to merge brooms.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
It's funny that this is the guy merging stuff that is not made out of metal, but okay. So yeah, I have not found any of those bags yet. At least not that I've realized and taken advantage of.
You've found the finest... I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
Sure. But yeah. Finding the manure backpack, the fertilizer backpack, will probably solve my manure situation. And maybe that's what's needed in order to scoop stuff into the backpack? I don't know. But theoretically, according to the descriptive text, where are they? Here we go. I've only got 2 of them. So the pitchfork, a farming tool fitted with iron tines, used to turn over soil to cultivate fields, or spear and remove compost, straw, and similar materials. Just for shits and giggles, let's go back to the farm and see if it works. See, I found these kinds of bags. A mushroom pack, a grape pack, herbalist pack, and I haven't known what to do with those. What is this one? A field pack, a sturdy pack with the necessary equipment and fire starting tools efficiently arranged. I haven't tried to see if those will equip. Not that new one anyways. Ooh, I found these ones. Have you seen these? Tidebreaker boots? I have no idea where I found them. But they have an underwater propulsion device developed by Faust. So Faust is a canonical character in this world. Interesting. That's a literary reference. Activates immediately upon entering water, helping the wearer swim at higher speeds. I haven't used them yet. Mostly because I don't do a lot of swimming. Oh, I can fit Shoodwood. No, because those will take... These are at level 3. Those will cost this gear. I don't want to do that. Alright. Stockpiling stuff. I think I might sell some of these. Because I got a lot. I'm going to ease up on some of this space. Like, it stockpiles pretty easy, pretty passively. If it's got more than 3, I'm going to sell them. More than 3, like, look at all these feathers. Don't need that many feathers. I won't sell as much cloth, but let's sell some. Ooh, that does have way more than 3. And then the bug situation. It's a whole nother thing. Come on, don't get stuck on things. Ooh, I should figure out what my fastest horse is.
For farming?
Before I go do this, I've got a racing mission challenge, and that's gonna be my next thing. Probably after this break, because I'm all this talk about food. Nope, I'm keeping that. That's large bone, right? We're keeping large bone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna dump the rest of that into storage.
Something's broken? Get yourself a new one.
Oh, wait. This guy doesn't have pitchforks. Where do I find pitchforks from? I don't remember.
Sometimes it's the little things you need the most.
Right.
Come
except
back if
for
you
when
need anything.
Except for when you don't have them. Like more pitchforks. I like back-talking on my NPCs. I get snarky with them sometimes. They will work for your crafting and other items at the Cuckoo Pot Crafter along with the Peddler's Pack. Oh, cool. Good to know. Thank you. I really appreciate it that a good portion of the time when I've got a crazy silly question, you very often know the actual answer. So that rocks. Okay, let's go test the pitchfork real quick. As I was sort of surprised that I couldn't use it. It wasn't that it wouldn't pick up the manure. Well, you do a solid job, Valkyrie. You're a good lore master. I'm also, like, very consciously letting myself, quote, waste time doing silly side quests and stuff. Like, there's people who claim to finish the entire game. And like, I came across a post about a guy saying, "Oh, I finished the game, woe is me." And I was like, "But did you really?" And I asked him, like, "Did you do this? And did you do that? And did you do the other thing?" See, look, I can't break it out. I cannot use this. It thinks it's a weapon. So what's up with that? I want a pitchfork. It's on my bag, on my backpack. The shovel will deploy appropriately, but then it doesn't pick anything up, which of course, from a physics standpoint, doesn't make any sense. I should be able to shovel some manure and put it in a thing. Anyway, I'm not that hung up on it. The farm can wait. Ow. That hurt. That burned. I'll take a peek and see if I can find that recipe right now on my lunch break. If I send it to you, I'll take a picture. I mean, if I find it, man, I can put sentences together. If I find it, oh, wait. I'm really glad you can't store things you literally have equipped, but also sometimes that's annoying. There we go. Okay. Off you go, pitchfork. Do I want to carry these other things around? I don't hate the flame spear, but I'm not super into it. I'll try these out for fun. I went out of my way to find the witch fan, and I'm not liking it as much as I thought I would. I thought I would be really into like a kung fu witch fan / unarmed fighting, but I'd rather just unarmed fight them, really. Oh, I was gonna feed my animals, and then I put it back away. Let's feed them. I don't want them to go hungry. But they tear through the food, man. In fact, I'm gonna save some of that for later, since they eat it so effing fast. So much for making the farm wait.
Well, hello there.
She's always flirting with me. That gray-haired lady. Or with Cliff, not with me. I obviously don't conflate the characters in real life. It's feed time. There we go. Oh, good. They hadn't finished the stuff I put in there earlier already. We got lots of baby pigs, but they're taking their time growing up. I wonder if I use the pitchfork to pick up hay and then feed that to them. Find out. I'm really only concerned because I want to solve this catch-22. Planting them is useless if they only render one fruit. And I've seen other people take pictures of their trees full of fruit. Either abyss trees or regular trees. So I must either have an otherwise unreported bug happening, or I haven't unlocked something. I just haven't figured out what it is yet. Or who knows. Can I nap right now? I doubt it. I just took a nap, didn't I? I do test it. I do like to test it. See how long it takes. He's gonna be like, I can't sleep.
I can't sleep right now.
All right, Gerard Butler impersonator. No, is that who he sounds like? Gerard Butler? He does sound a little bit like Gerard Butler. All right, friends, I'm gonna take a brunch break, and I'll be back after that to go do that racing challenge, and then who knows what else. As always, no. Oh wait, for some reason I thought I hit delete. That spear. Which spear? Oh, a spider boss. I've seen footage of the spider boss. I'm not looking forward to that one. I am a little arachnophobic. I know it's a completely irrational fear. Spiders are great. But I feel like they're all trying to get into my brain through my ears to eat it. The fire spear. Ah. Okay. Crafting cuckoo stuff. Rock on. Good to know. I will, I'll let it linger. I don't know what time it is on your side of the planet, but it's probably getting on late. I should be back in like an hour though. Less than maybe. Depends on what else I get into besides stuffing my face with pasta salad. But yeah, if I find the recipe, I know I've got like a weird alternate version that isn't the actual recipe that I use, but it's close enough that it'll make the same thing. I don't remember why I have two versions of it. One of them has other ingredients in it that I was like, meh, I don't really need them. It is both cute and scary. Yeah, because it's all like cotton ball and fuzzy, that spider. I'm not gonna rush towards that. And if the manure backpack is the only way to actually like gather and spread manure, then I guess my abyss tree orchard idea is gonna have to sit there and wait. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if I find that recipe, I'll send you a picture of the recipe and or I'll type it out. And then maybe I'll send a picture of a bowl of it so you know what it ends up looking like. If I can't find it, I apologize to you now. I'll try to recreate it. I might have a written down version of it. Or my sister might have it written down as a note in her phone. I know one of us has a copy of it somewhere. But I am so not a file management person. And you're welcome. If it sounds appealing to you, I hope you enjoy it should you ever make it. If it doesn't, then, you know, you're more than welcome to say that sounds gross. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit. As always, thank you very much. Thanks for the tips. Wait. There was something I thought I should copy down. Fertilizer backpack. Oh yeah, I'm gonna write down fertilizer backpack. Is the train station that you're fixing so that... Oh, you know what? Well, I've already closed out the game. You're talking about a train station in an early comment that you're fixing that's near the chocolate factory. Is that train station the one that is has got something to do with a logging camp? And like fixing it is all about getting that dude some wood? Question mark? Because that's the first train station I found. And it's sort of like... It's sort of the most southwest train station that's... Unless you're coming up and around, it's probably the first one you're going to find if you're traveling from Hernand. I'm going to copy paste this though. Fixing the train station... Because I may want to go out of my way to go try and get that backpack, if that is the solution to my problem. Although I am curious if there's just something else going on. And I'm opening my notepad to drop down that note. Oh, that's right. I have a little collection of things you've shared. Like the Steelheart horseshoes. At Fort Ironclad. I don't even think I've gone to even deal with Fort Ironclad yet. So I've added the fertilizer backpack. Even though you don't really remember, it's just there to remind me that you know, and that it's near that train station / chocolate factory. It's near Drywind Valley. Okay. I'm adding that to the little note I just copy-pasted. Rock on. Rock on. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. So that's there. That'll be a great help. If I can't figure out why I cannot use the farm equipment, then I'll jump to going to go get that thing. Thanks again, and you're welcome. And I apologize now if like my brain just blanks out. I have like terrible short-term memory, and I'm not. It's not the weed. I've always had a gap in my short-term memory since long before I was introduced to the wacky tobacco. But I'll do my best. Anyways, thanks for everything. Shout out to you for being an awesome, genuine human person and dropping by and investing your time in actually engaging with my silly show. It is deeply appreciated. I hope you enjoy whatever else happens to you in your game session today, and that the rest of your day goes well. And I'll see you when I see you. I should be back in the next 45 minutes, hour and a half, so I might go for a walk. It's nice out. All right, peace out. And to anybody else watching along, thank you. Go be good human beings to each other out there in the real world as well as in the game lobbies. And that includes standing up and calling out absurdities. Hold on, wait, why did I go away from the camera? Hold on, just have my cool hat on, so my hair doesn't look quite as ridiculous as it does right now. So, closing PSA, go be good human beings to each other out there in the real world as well as in the game lobbies. And that includes calling out toxic, chauvinist malarkey. We really should not have any tolerance for that in the gaming community. Video games are for everybody. So, I do my best. Obviously, this is a solo game, so there's no opportunity. But out in the gaming world, when I encounter people being complete and total douchebags, or when I encounter it preserved in other players' magic movie loops, I go out of my way to make a statement, because that's what it's going to take to get anybody that's thinking that the gaming community and the gaming space is a free-for-all to realize that no, it's not. Be a good human being, especially if you ever expect to be treated like a human being. Of course, that wasn't at you, Valkyrie. I know you seem like a pretty good human being to me. Ooh, the fertilizer backpack is in the hills of no return called Abora Castle. Oh, okay. Let me copy that down then. Thank you. I'm glad I noticed that. Okay. I'm going to put that right below the thing you wrote and then sort it out later. Boop. Oh, come on, copy paste, work for me. You can work, copy paste. Paste. There it is. Oh. Is that I have found one castle that has some kind of complicated factory thing in it. Is that the chocolate factory? Then I have found it. I just haven't done the work to get it going. I walked around and collected spider webs, and I'd seen footage of it before. Someone posted a little movie loop, and then the caption was like, "I got myself a full-time job inside of Crimson Desert." I'll have to figure out. There's so much stuff to do. That's the fertilizer castle. Okay, cool. So that's a fertilizer factory. Well, that'll help. If I can't get to use my farm equipment in my farm, which is counterintuitive, I guess I'll go fire up the fertilizer factory and start packaging my own over there. All right, for reals. Thanks again. Thanks for all the tips. You're always welcome to message me on some other platform if you want. If you come up across cool things, I'll be sure to try and capture that and share it on stream in case we ever don't synchronize. I'm not on my nocturnal schedule anymore because my sister came out to visit, spent her spring break here. She's an educator, so she gets those school breaks off. Ah, that's where the spider is. Duh. Okay, cool. I'm so glad I didn't find that spider. Good to know. Good to know. All right. So again, if you ever just want to share something about the game and I'm not on, you can send me a whisper here on Twitch. Those linger. I should be able to find those. And if we're friends on any of the social media platform, you can share them there. And I'll be sure to read them back out on a live stream should the schedules diverge, because I am sort of cycling back into a normal everyday schedule. But it seems like we've got enough overlap. You're popping in right now. I have no idea what time it is over there, but thanks again. All right. I'll see you when I see you. I'm going to go get a bite to eat and be back for some more in like an hour or so. I cannot thank you enough. Your visiting and hanging out is always a pleasure. Much appreciated. Ciao, and enjoy the rest of your day.